The lion does not concern himself with the schedule at timing. Leaving us sitting around like losers? All right, high key. Think about it like this. Would it really be fun if there wasn't a little bit of tease? Like, think about it. Isn't it just more fun this way? It builds suspense. What if he just doesn't stream for me today? What if I just never get to see Rhinne for the rest of my life? What if he doesn't show up and my life just is so meaningless? It adds like a little bit of flavor. So when I do show up, it means something. Oh my god, that's me! I did show up. You see that? I showed up. Alright, we got a story to do. And I heard it's a long one. Let's get the show on the road. Wait. Is this the right story? Wait, is this the right story? By Moon's Faded Light. Dude, is this not Yuno's story? That's Yuno's? Dude! I did the story on the other account, you mother... Didn't do 2.6 part 2? I did it on the other account. But I don't want to play that account because it's a deathless account. So if I die during the story on accident from something I don't know that's there, it's actually bricked. Wait, what do I do? Do I just don't die? You can't die during the story? You say that, but there's like, in 2.6, there was like open world mobs that were like level 90. Do deathless, no balls. It's only rover gameplay? Alright, fine. How long is the story, by the way? Is this going to be like a 50-year story? I'll just lock in, alright? You know what's going to happen? I'm just going to lock the fuck in. I'm feeling myself right now. I can't possibly die because I'm that guy. A bad player would die here, but me? I'm him. I almost typed I'm him. Is my username. 4 hours if you one-shot at 7 hours of slow. 7 hours if no skip is a 7-hour story? What the fuck? $5 to 7 hours. Oh my. 651 to be precise. If you read at a decent pace, it'll be done in 3.5 hours, but if you drag it on, it'll take 7. I mean, we're going to be letting the thing play. Wait, that's crazy. I was not expecting a 7-hour story. This better be Absolute Cinema Omega Peak Deluxe Infinity. Seven hours is crazy, bro. Wait, I have to change the VO to English. Oh. I'll change the VO to English after this. Can you smell that? Sweet Oh Margarita's Restaurant. Dude, if you play in Japanese and you have to voice everything, you will be dead by the end of a 7-hour story. Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon, I promise. Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cartethia. Can I change in the middle of this? No. Our life is shit. Still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon. At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds the key legacy data left by the Sentinel. Let me turn this up a little bit. Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it we'll need the Leviathan's power, Cartethia. It's really from the Sentinel? Why do we need the Threnodian's power for that? Maybe because they get fused together at some point. Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cartethia. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. Dude, I'm not voicing the different voices for the characters. Let me in a part where I can just change this to the dub, please. Please. My throat is gonna be too cooked. I am not the throat goat today, alright? Choyuin's not on banner yet. I can't be the throat goat. And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. I think things do feel more tense. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not too long ago. Oh, it's Rochia! Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call. Look! Over there! Isn't that Branson Rochia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show. Hoist the sails, oh humanity! That's what Brand sounds like. The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward. Bold and uncharted. I'm not doing that anymore. My throat is actually too cooked. I'm not gonna do that. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate. To plant the seed of your highest hope and watch it bloom into tomorrow. You are such a theater kid. Captain, why do you burn alone in your flames? If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? So true, King! Embrace your fire, embrace your grief! Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life. To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. Tremble and falter is perilous. To voice this whole story is also perilous. Now I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope. Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded. Even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering the endless dark, today may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope. Bravo! Yay! Life is but a walking shadow. Wait, whose voice is that? I can't tell. Is that Scar? Wait, that's Scar, right? A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Wait. It was all delusion. Did we just get knocked out? Dude, there's no shot we got knocked out by a little... Alright, I can... Wait, wait, what? Oh, I can't change it. Okay. Wait, do I even have the English VO downloaded? Oh, I do. Cool.
That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions?
Wait, that was Cristoforo? I thought that was Scar.
Rhinne's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby?
Abby!
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown. One ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion.
See, this is the problem with having done the weekly, is I already know what happens. She turns into the thingy.
Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Alright, lesson learned. Never do the weeklies. Always do the story first in the patch. It's so barren. It's so quiet. Let me turn it up a little more. It's quiet for like no reason. I like doubled the sounds or the volume. Bro's gonna stop streaming at 11 p.m. if he doesn't skip anything. Damn. Is that Avenolium? Wait, the whole place is like... Oh, like the energy is being sucked out of it into like the castle?
What is this place?
What is this place indeed? Wait, what does this do? Oh, it's the autoplay.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
High key, it's a gacha game. I already forsaked all hope when I installed it. True? True.
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Are they praying to us? We're the Harbinger? Wait, what? Why are they praying to Galbreno? Wait, that's my go! Oh, it's a fan service scene. I see you, girl, you dirty dogs. I see you. I see you.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
She's trying to aura farm already, bro. We're gonna fight her? I thought she was trying to kill Cartethia.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Hey, dude, favorite character in the story? High key? Fuck Cartethia. I'm team Galbrenna. Please cap her. Please. I hope she dies. A miserable death. I love Galbrenna. Alright, favorite character in the game. Literally peak. Is that where Cartethia is being held?
Rover. Rover?
Oh, and I have to be careful. This is the Deathless account. Oh, shit.
This.
I didn't think about that.
Awakening.
Alright, I have to lock in. What the hell is that? Nah, we're still... Nah, we're still in the dream. I think I saw Paradise. Galbrenna was in front of us. That's true.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Yo, why does Abby sound 80?
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Recount what you saw. I saw Peak!
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too.
What if this is still a dream?
The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rhinne. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rhinne lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour.
Everyone is
The
so
troop was slow
depressed.
today because Brent thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Wait, wasn't the play part of the, wasn't that part of the dream? I guess it happened out here too?
But here's the odd part. Only Rhinnesidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have you seen any other anomalies like
Tacit
this?
discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's
Yo, high
hymns.
key. Brant's voice in the Japanese sounds way more piratey.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rhinneseda's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
I always watch my back. Bye-bye,
Those
Brant.
have the only
Wait, I
harbinger
did
of
not
the
mean to
dark
skip
tide
that.
has been-
For the first time ever.
But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for
Wait, what did they say? Wait, where was it? What were the tacit discords whispering about? Gates of Paradise? And the word harbinger. What could they mean, harbinger of the dark tide?
Torium. That figure I saw. And Carthethia's murder.
It's so based, isn't it?
I came back to find her. So I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
It was a Moon Knight. I'm still strong for Team Zani. When's the last time we saw Zani in the story? Oh, it's right here. Talk to Zani. Slowly they joined the crowd, pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves. He cursed the Ragunesi with a broken sonnet. No, more than that. He cursed all of Rhinne. Now his curse is coming true. Hello, Sunraku. Haven't you heard? Lately the Ragunesi have... Skip? Started having nightmares. In my dreams, I saw things. Monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in all the mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved in my mind now. That was just a dream. Just imagination. Then, one day, in the wilds, by the sentinel, I saw one. The playwright conjured his illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasms into flesh. Think about it. Monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sonnet are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. Sounds like the perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting one of these storybook monsters myself. I'm not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then ending is ours to write, isn't it? Is she Cristoforo's twin or what? Oh, it's Zani. That's your go. If Cordelia dies, I'll pull Galbrena. Damn, you're skipping. Okay. Feeling low? It's good to step out and get some air. Oh, buongiorno. Buongiorno? Huh? You're here for banking. You'll have to wait. Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her about how much I missed her, and she listened quietly. Just like always, then she stood up and said goodbye. Saw her walk through the door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me. Don't go gently through these gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision from a memory? Her face, her voice, felt so real. Capitio. I get it. I'll handle your desk. Thank you, Zani. But I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something. I can't stay trapped in grief. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Pick up Brendan, Shorekeeper. I'll be pulling for a Cho Yuan 2. Using Static Mist on her. Should I get her signature considering my situation? Static Mist is fine. You don't need her signature. It's one of the less valuable signatures in the game. You'll be fine if you get Cho Yuan.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Cantarella? Is it not Cantarella? This too is a dream.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
She's too heavenly.
Something's come up. I need Cardithia's help to deal with it.
But you don't need
Did
Cantarella's?
something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardithia.
Bang! Who breaks glass? Is it Galbrena jumping through the door trying to cap Cardithia? Oh my god, it is. It's time for peek. Kill her! Kill her! Why is she just standing there? Dude, she actually just takes it? Wait, what? No. Why is Rover so angry? The most base thing ever just happened. I did this? I'm glad I did. Do it again. Wait, we have a wing. A singular wing. Galbrena has a singular wing. Are we tied together?
Cantarella?
Oh, it's Galbrena that put that thing in her chest. Oh.
How could this happen?
I'll make her play bud for bud. Kappa, I'm on Team Galbrena, bro.
That woman.
Dude, alright. Rover's supposed to be a self-insert. How are you pissed at Galbrenna, bro? We're Team Galbrenna right now. Lock in, Rover.
I will deliver you her death.
Wait.
Why
Is
does
she-
this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Is she killing Cartethia because she wants to stop Leviathan from awakening? Or is she killing Cartethia to get Leviathan to
Her
awaken?
tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet
She's dead
she
and
is still
alive.
resonating with something.
It's Leviathan.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
She's not dead. She's just like Frolova. Bro, you can't just tease her Galbrenna like that. Bring her back, dude. Fuck this Cartethia character. Get her off my screen. I'm hate watching right now. Bro, Isaac gets spoiled? No, don't spoil. I'm asking questions because this is what I'm thinking during the story. Don't spoil it. Don't be stupid. You guys have social awareness, all right? You guys don't gotta spoil it. I'm asking questions because that's what I'm thinking in the moment. You want me to sit here like this? Cartethia got shot. Contrarella is touching Cartethia. I wish I was Cartethia. In either situation. The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it?
She's a Phasalia too.
She broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the sonaro sphere. But Cartethia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed?
She wanted to die. It's just like
Something
2.2.
even stranger.
The shell casing on the floor.
Spent casings. These traces.
We can trace
Could they be from
the
dark
serial
tide?
number and find out who the killer is.
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
Cartethia's sword.
Cartethia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that?
That's what I'm saying.
And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
She literally wanted to die.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
Whoa.
There's something even stranger.
None of this is adding up. No, it is adding up. Kill Cartethia.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartethia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
I came at once too. It was when Galbrenna popped
With
up on
the
screen.
Strange phenomena stirring
I respect that,
across
Contrarella.
Rhinne, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now.
It was destiny. We're all in Christopher's plan.
She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Finishing both? There's two?
Leave Cartethia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the killer's frequency? True.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Dude, Abby's voice in Japanese is so like cute and uwu. Abby's voice in English, he sounds so old. It's like the disparity between some of the characters with like the different VOs is wild. Is this a loading screen? Or is it foreshadowing? Yo, Heike! Abby knows what's up. He's flying straight into Galbrena.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
Is Abby
It's the
dying?
dark tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Yo, does anyone understand how we're flying with one wing? How does that work? Like, what's like going on there?
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the dark tide?
Dude, why does she have? I never
Since
realized
leaving the
it.
inverted
That's like a
tower
reversed.
in the sky.
Oh, that's like a
What happened to it?
artist glove. Like if you're like writing on like a tablet or some shit.
Spear of glory, pierce through.
Wait, that's the base guy. Also, how are we gonna get by Tempest? That's
Slipped away
embarrassing.
again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the
High
hearts
key, it
of
is such a
the
tragedy that they make male characters like this and then they just don't end up on banner.
What are
Can
you
I get a
doing
true?
here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Tell me what you're doing here first.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
I would want to be after
No.
Thundering Mephis, bro.
I'm
That boss is
tracking
from
someone
1.0.
else.
That shit is year-old content. Yeah, I'm tracking Cardethia's killer too. Favorite character of the story so far.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
I want to know something about her too. Do tell.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the dark tide.
They're doing a really good job of like the directing for the story so far. Like the
outbreak has since
cinematography,
been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was
the different
damaged.
scenes they have everyone in.
Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
Even like small things like the things moving in the background and
Montellis
whatnot,
Order
the wind
agreed
moving the
to
grass.
evacuate all civilians
pretty
to
cool.
Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense
Move
a
camera.
ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Yay. Is that better?
Thank you for your help, gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from
Ah!
here. We
That's
can
the wrong
handle
one.
the rest of the journey.
I'll go up here.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some trouble. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle.
Wait, she looks so badass there.
What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
Yo, Wes, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
The Dark Tide. The very frequency is what led me here. Whose eyes are so blue. I can't help but stare. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. But like, they're so blue. You guys not just get lost? Why is he so dreamy? Why is he not on banner? Oh. What if we just stay on this scene? Like forever. Thoughts?
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rhinne ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
You can join me anywhere, baby.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind...
Wait, wouldn't it be so cool if she could control different echoes like that?
It, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
What the hell is that?
Stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace.
Dude, I played the Septimon story and I don't even remember that.
I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Dude, the sky looks so cool. Look at the clouds. Can I fly? No. Wow. I can't, dude, it won't even let me get closer. Bro is fruity. I'm not fruity. Stop. Track the Dark Tide's frequency.
Take note. Enemies ahead.
Dude, you see what I mean? These things are level 89. Oh, wait, I'm level 90 in the story. Oh. Oh, no, we're chill, we're chill. But, like, it's making me play arrow rover so I can't even dodge anything properly. Nah, that's fucked up, no?
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me.
He's a no-name. Wait, he's just like me for real.
All the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page.
You're forgotten.
If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Yo, what kind of accent is that? You're now starting to sound like a true ruler.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
You don't notice the last 3 new characters use their feet in at least one of their attacks.
What? The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
I'm glad I read that. Royal Posh British.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Paradimensional?
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
That's our best lead right
Very
now.
well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
You say that and I can't even pull for you, dude. Dude, this guy is fake. He's so fake. You're so fake. Well, I'm surprised they're centering so much of the story on him when he's not even a banner character. That's actually very surprising.
What happened? Where's the videos? We passed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
What if the videos was never real? Why is this thing so tanky?
Just rattling without thinking. That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whisper sway you.
Am I supposed to kill this stupid egg?
Hallucinations are fleeting. Is she helping me?
She's actually one of the good guys.
See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Boom! Saving for Essex of videos? True. You think they're releasing a male character in 2026? No shot. Maybe half a male if you're lucky.
Are you?
You get half of a male banner.
What did you do to Cardathia?
A 4-star.
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
How do we leave? There is no door. Is this a Peacemaker reference?
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Vidius,
Why are
did
we
you
purple
see
aura
anything
farming right
after
now?
We got separated.
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the dark tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
Wait, he sounds
The power
based.
to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop
Why am
a
I still
greater
purple
calamity.
aura farming?
If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
We're getting baited again. She's actually a good guy.
Traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the Paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
Is he rizzing us right now? Dude, he's rizzing us right now. No shot. Rover's expanding his harem to male characters? I see you.
We're falling behind.
I see you, Kuro.
The Discord
It is
Slayer knows
2025.
far
I'm
more
proud of
than
you
we
guys.
do.
You're getting with the times.
We need to find her.
Oh, wait, I'm playing the
fast.
girl one.
I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Why are we corrupted? Yo, that was
I
meaty.
can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
It's Zani.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Wait, who is that? Is that Carlotta?
Those voices.
What is
Zani and
Carlotta?
Carlotta.
I don't know English voices.
They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Hey, if I could guess who it was, that means they're well cast, no? The voices.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
Wait, hi, Key.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
This was 2 seconds away. Why do we need to locate them with that?
But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
I like that they're adding the old characters so far. This is what I wanted.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared
This
the
definitely should have happened
depositories
way
as
earlier in the
ordered,
story, but
ready to receive
at least it's
infants
happening now.
supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpuffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Sunraku. Anything unusual happening here? Yeah, the
If you
goat showed
knew
up.
The incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Everardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Because you're being tricked. It's all the Dark Tide. Why does everything keep getting blown up, bro? What is Galbrenna doing? Oh, okay.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
What if Galbrenna is breaking us out of every illusion, and that's why she keeps blowing up everything, and then she, like, frees us, and she's, like, our light, and she keeps killing everything? And, like, I kind of want her to shoot me with a gun. Thoughts? I forgot what I was saying.
These tide spawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Please?
And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Yeah, she's kind of the goat.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
True, she's beyond you.
All this by her hand.
She's better than all of you. Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Bro, they added a line for the Sibs. You know which one I'm picking.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
They still haven't named her yet?
The dark tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
Blow off his head for accusing you.
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
Wait, she's so based. She doesn't give a fuck. Wait, holy based.
By the sacred statues of the divinity,
Oh, it's the cringe
shall
lords.
know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
Whose voice is that? That's not Fenrico.
Elbrenna,
It is
demon
Fenrico.
wrought from ruin,
Isn't this guy dead?
you are not welcome here.
I thought we beat the shit out of this guy.
Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon
Wrath?
you. I will cast you
The
back
Sentinel's
into
wrath?
damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
What if you just like shot him right now though? Dude, he looks so
You're
evil.
offering me a shortcut back to hell. I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
She's so based. Dude, I'm changing my name
Your
to...
heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn.
What was the account I named Galbrenna Simp? Was that the 24-hour thing?
Demon, your
Dude, I should have named that the Deathless account.
By the highest will's command, I shall strike
Why is this
down
guy
all
going
that you
full
have
Gilgamesh?
wrought. Justice shall be done.
High School of the Dead. Why would you just take that?
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian?
It's fine. It's nothing but a flesh wound.
Innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Kill him. You dare touch my waifu? Your head must come off clean.
To cleanse Rhinne of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me?
You touched the queen.
Rhinne
You must die.
teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Why does his voice sound so calm when he's saying he's gonna destroy everything? I never told you about the civilization capsule.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rhinne survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end.
Why are we just waiting? Why don't we just kill him?
Absolution
Stab him.
and the grace.
We already know it's inevitable, bro.
Hand over the civilization capsule.
Hand over your life. She looks like she's pouting.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Wait, why does she know about the
Death
civilization
is
capsule?
The fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
Oh, because she's from Black Shores?
You and your divinity cannot end me.
She's so based. Pull it out, throw it at him, kill him?
These dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
She just walks it off? What the fuck?
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
What? Wait, how does she heal? What? Wait, is she a cheat code? What the fuck is that?
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the dark tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
Doesn't he literally wield the Dark Tide's power
Too
too?
bad I'm not the one judging. If the dark tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
A terminal?
The envoys declared the
Pocket sand.
but Imperator is the only true judge.
Dude, what does that
Light
do?
of Imperator, repent!
Repent. What does that even do? The power of Christ compels you.
The light of Genesis.
What happened to his man? Oh, he's a false prophet. Wait, why is he here?
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Uh-oh, he's going sicko mode. Wait, I'm not gonna die here, am I?
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard
Zani
of
Carlotta
anyone
is a
possessing such
crazy team, bro. This is you guys when you guys sent me to review your account. Zani Carlotta.
Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart.
You guys like my Spectre over Zero Frazzle ult? Kinda based.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for.
Wait, I don't have a healer.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land.
Alright, hi Key. Why do they play like bios and stuff when you're in the middle of a fight over here so you can't even read it? Isn't that kinda weird?
All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
My compliments.
Ovidius, you have
Ovidius popping off?
the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
Oh, he's ore farming?
Back down!
Nah, no shot. He dies of one hit? Dude, no.
Rover, now!
Dude, how much did we suck that we lost the capsule? That's not good. Dude, she just instant jumps in. The world's first? Someone sees the portal open and instantly knows the mission. You guys know every single story the portal opens? The characters never go through it?
Another
Finally, we have a smart
dimension within the
character.
civilization capsule.
Wait, is this Shang
Why does it
Liao?
open up now?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Is this Shang Liao?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Who the hell? Is that Lucio?
Verified.
It is.
Print compiled.
They're teasing you so hard. Where's Shang Liao, bro? We're in Cube Land.
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
We're an initiator?
Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us.
We're in a hyperbolic time chamber. What if we just trained in here?
Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rhinne civilization, preserving their most ancient memories.
We're going back in time to kill Leviathan?
Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here.
No, we're using something from Rhinne past to kill Leviathan?
Heed me now. Let me unveil Rhinne beginnings.
Dude, am I wrong? Isn't this literally Shang Liao's land?
In the beginning, life rose and
Ooh.
fell with the tide.
Dude, I always like it when they do drag downwards slowly. What? Interactive.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance.
I like it when they do this like 2D art. This style is pretty cool.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Wait, is Rhinne America? The Imperator is Christopher Columbus? Drag upward.
Your light blesses us.
This is what the Pilgrims built in like the 1600s? It's like Boston or whatever?
Your will.
Then the church came and ruined everything. Dude, it really is America.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest
Fish!
civilization in shadow.
Dude, that fish looks weird. Look at that mouth. What is wrong with that fish? Look at this fish. It's like a beetle.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
Flick.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born.
The Leviathan makes the people stupid. Or preys on the stupid.
The sea we shall return.
To the sea we shall return.
Of civilization.
Yo.
It invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rhinne beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
How do you get gapped by fish people? Isn't that kind of embarrassing? You have the power of a god?
Yet did steer Rhinne fate.
Maybe that's just what they call a skill issue.
And I too once guided Rhinne course.
And then you gave up because you got gapped by the fish people.
In truth, we were no different.
click.
We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Go!
Civilizations abound with Thermodians.
I'm going to see. It's a Statue of Liberty.
Doth exist.
Forward. We must march.
Have I the right to choose?
The music is nice. Listen to that.
The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
It's a terminal. That's the thing Galbrenna touched. No wonder it's so divine. Wait, does that mean everyone carrying the terminal has like a pocket bomb on them?
Only the people
Ooh, a
can
horsey.
decide where their future must lead.
I have to click it? Why is this space so long on the auto? Wait, does it not go to the next one? It doesn't.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thermodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
And you chose wrong.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thermodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that resonator became the Thermodian's puppet?
Cartethia?
If that came to pass, then Rhinne hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rhinne oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rhinne's fate anew. If the Rhinne wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now.
Go now, do all the work that I was too lazy to.
Last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rhinne shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rhinne shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator.
Wait, how is she in here?
So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Draw your sword, keep your sword sheath. High key for Galbrenna, my sword is already drawn. You know what I'm saying?
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes.
Wait, that was the good part,
Raghuna's
though.
disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
That would disappoint me so heavily.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
The hell is that?
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
So, is there an option to leave Leviathan alive, or what?
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rhinne use it to bring back Leviathan.
Why does the Fraxidus want Leviathan? It's always that group of lunatics. True.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the
Scripted is such a
Sentinel.
funny word.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
She doesn't trust you, little bro. You're not important enough.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest...
An Avenger? Wait, this is Endgame?
The next harbinger of the dark tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this harbinger is behind all the dark tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The harbinger resonates with Rhinne darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you.
Wait, she's a stalker?
Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close,
Dude, I didn't know she
sooner
could
or
get any
later
more
I'd
hot.
find the
Holy
Tide
shit.
Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Threnodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
I trust Galbrenna.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Dude, she can just make her arm flame up like that?
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I trust you. I trust Cartathea. Why do they give you dialogue options if it's just the same thing? Hey, that's not for Lova.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things. They're all tied.
Is that a Karasaur?
A civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Knight. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
That thing...
So you can enter the Dark Tide.
Does this thing have a different attack pattern? I don't remember having like air blast and shit. What the hell is that?
But the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it.
Boom!
You have access to core data. But Ovidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tide spawn hits. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
If Ovidius was... If he's the bad guy, why did he throw the capsule back to us instead of keeping it? But S3R1 Galbrenna? Whalge. Gonna pull us down to the drain for Chisa. I spent 160-ish pulls. Probably like 130. No, 140, I guess, for Galbrenna. And her weapon. I don't even know what the fuck I went for a weapon, bro. I have a static mistress sitting there doing nothing. Why would I do that? So you're saying after for Lova and got our weapon? You did enough for 4 copies? Saving in 2 patches. How? Hey, yo, what is that angle? Alright, everyone's gonna have their pop-off moment, I see it. Oh, we're back. Miss us?
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone? It must have been an eternity.
Been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
That's her new bestie. How dare you question her?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
He dipped out.
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Wait, how did he get inside? Oh wait, he did get inside. We need to go chase him down. He's the bad bad guy.
Give me your hand.
Give me your hand. Don't mind if I do. You don't gotta
I
ask
left
twice.
a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
He's getting corrupted like Fenrico.
Maddening whispers.
Oh, he's paranoid.
No, I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He got corrupted. It's the bad ending.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Two of us will go reinforce her. They said your screen time is over. Carlotta, Zani,
We'll
you
hold
guys
the
aren't on
line.
banner. Get the fuck out of here.
Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist...
Don't complicate things.
Bro, what is
Put
that?
those echoes towards supply runs instead.
I didn't even notice that. What the fuck?
Stay close. We're
Wait,
taking
that's
the sky
funny.
route.
Oh my god, that is egregious. Bro, you can just fly like that? Dude, even Carlotta is down bad. You see those eyes? Damn. Oh my lord, dude. What are they doing?
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them.
One of them?
A Discord harpier within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
That's just like us.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the
This is a
tides
smart
coming up
transition now that I
ahead.
think about it. Because you're not stuck in like the cutscene, or it doesn't feel like you're stuck in the cutscene, right? But it's essentially still a cutscene because you're doing nothing, right? And it's automatically taking you there while the dialogue plays. But it doesn't feel like a cutscene, right? It feels like you're out of it. So it gives you like a breath even though you're still in the cutscene. You know what I mean?
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
Do we though?
Leave it to me.
The glorified loading screen? That's basically what it is, yeah.
What happened here?
But it like breaks up how much time you spend doing the thing.
Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front line.
Look at this. You can
Would
cheat?
you please help to
You like that movement?
It's too late, my lady. My mind
It's too
can't
late?
be fixed.
What the fuck? I was not expecting that.
Who still have
Fenrico V2. This guy's getting copped.
I only beg.
His tears are black. What the
Die a
fuck?
monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Average gacha player when they win a 50-50.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
I'll explain later. Why are they just staring at each other? Say something!
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed.
What if you kill Leviathan, though?
All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Is it fucked up if you make Contarella kill him? Is it better if Robert just stabs him?
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
The jellyfish just kills him? Wait, what?
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Wait, how come he didn't just kill himself? There's literally swords all around him. Also, high key, this guy's getting corrupted or whatever. Why would you leave swords around him? Gilberto.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
I guess I know where we're going.
Lady Cantarella! Rover!
It was Phoebe!
Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Oh. Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
True. We must go with the banner character.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Only you can do it, Rover. My hero. My knight in shining armor. My reason to live.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rhinne.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, So we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Wait, what? Is that normal?
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn. This is our chance
Is
to
that
go
normal?
straight for the source.
Dude, high key, those echoes are so weak though. That can't be what you're turning into. Dude, he looks so fucked up. You were so beautiful. What happened to you?
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Why is the Salio Fells become like this?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rhinne beginnings and the memories of so many of its people.
Now Leviathan knows.
I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you become the master of your own destiny.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence.
Once said, you said that 10 seconds ago, bro.
But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me.
You fucked up everything, Vidius. It's okay, Galbranas here to fix it.
Tide spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself. And was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Wait. They didn't put him on banner because they wanted to kill him off.
From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Bro, you can't give up like that. You gotta end up on banner.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown?
I'm with the videos. You know what? Fuck it,
I
true.
am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Ah.
But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Why does it keep ending up as the false prophet?
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Ovidius.
Wait, who was the who was the false prophet before?
From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
Isn't he already corrupted? He can't come back? What does fighting him do?
Rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity.
The only truth that endures for eternity is crazy, bro.
Scorn the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
Hopefully this helps.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. New memories.
What the fuck is his attack pattern?
No lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked.
Hopefully this helps.
Gotcha.
They had extra stuff for this? That's crazy.
Fight fire with fire.
What do they make this into a hollow fight?
And the Tempest.
They will. What the fuck was I supposed to do? One. You just get forced to tank that? What the hell is that?
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be
Yes, not skill issue?
final glory.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the melted past. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
He's gonna be the master of his own destiny.
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can
Just kill Brenna!
then I'll use it.
She dove into the dark tide as a kid to beat the dark tide. Let me guess. It killed her family.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Oh, she's so edgy. This is like a 10-year-old, by the way. Why can't I be the one who devours them?
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Why is he so confused? She dipped out.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
You too can consume the power of the dark tide. You too
In this war against fate,
can use it to kill Leviathan.
I still have a move to make.
Pop off Avidius! It's cutscene time. The music? Okay.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts
What the fuck? Yo! That's metal.
Kill me and the calamity ends.
Kill me and the calamity ends here?
There's no time!
No! Dude, he needs to end up on banner. You can't die yet.
I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it.
Wait, she uses him as an echo?
That too is my wish.
That too is my wish.
I promise I will.
No, that's
Give me all
crazy.
your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Yo, what is that animation? Oh, he's going bye-bye.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
That guy's gonna get shot real fast.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
When's the scene when Cristoforo was fated to exit? Vidius was your creation. What? He just caught bullets with a book. What the fuck? What did I just watch? That's crazy work, bro. He caught bullets with a book. That's crazy work. What?
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory,
True.
history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Why is everyone in this story an edgy middle schooler, bro? As far as creators go, you're rather heartless. I think he's based.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty.
The cinematography for this is so good.
I simply showed them the strings.
Is Mia?
I lit the
Fenrico?
fire, the hunger that might ignite their
Avidius? Wait, who's the last one?
Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence.
True.
Only then may a soul rise beyond itself.
You must
and
suffer.
touch the
No
gates
pain, no
of
gain.
immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
Why are they just letting him monologue here? Why don't you just like
Will you suffer in
Furloba him
silence
real quick?
beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita.
Uh-oh, it's Orb Army time.
Just walking away.
Bro, what? Oh.
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony.
Is that
The
Cap?
dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Why does he look angry? You disappointed in a rover? So Vidius wasn't the Harbinger.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person.
Who is the Harbinger?
When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped Raguna from falling to the dark tide.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Why is Rover him, but he's so weak?
As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the harbinger, that means we missed something.
Catharsis.
Live to hunt. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like...
Wait, who's the kid? Oh, just a random kid.
I'm so scared.
I'm so scared. Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero.
It's you, the great hero. I've never been glazed like that before.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Wait, why does this little kid look evil? Bro. Oh, we got gapped again.
But you can't save everyone.
We're back at La La Land.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon.
Dude, that was totally not creepy. You're not creepy at all, Cardithia.
Cardithia?
Leviathan. Oh, I'm a genius.
Mortals need salvation.
Cardithia?
Mortals need unity.
Wait, there's no shot where so stupid we can get corrupted, right?
Open the ascendant gates for me.
No, thank you. Did you get moving here? What the hell? How are we so weak?
Doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
How is Rover so weak? We're getting hard carried about Brenna right now. This is embarrassing. Bro, how useless are we in this story? Is it really just like a Galbrenna pop-off session? Is Galbrenna versus Leviathan? Rover's not doing shit, dude.
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it.
Just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened? You got skill issued by Leviathan, little bro. You actually got the gap applied. It was embarrassing. You suck. Dude, Rover sucks.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Dude, Galbrenna's literally
Iseth
carrying
and
us.
Nico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
Death.
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Those gates opened because of me.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Bro, we have skill issue. That's embarrassing.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
If by we you mean Galbrenna and we're just gonna all be bystanders watching because we all suck? True.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
The Sentinel's power is popping off.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Oh, it's Abby.
Ugh, the Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Does that mean we have to kill Abby?
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't.
Why are we both so weak, bro? Abby's weak, we're weak, everyone's weak.
Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow.
Even losing 50-50s.
Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rhinne collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
A fitting story for a
I heard
gacha
them.
game. Shared trauma.
All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rhinne into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision. Like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rhinne will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan? Well, we're gonna be of no use because we suck ass. We let Galberta pop off. Let's her go.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetius. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rhinne runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rhinne hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself. unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Leaves. Giga Chad. Dawn breaks on the dark tides. Speak to Contarella. Contarella, why are we so dog shit? Members of Phasalia will relocate to Averado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what I've learned about Leviathan. As for the harbinger matter, keep that confidential to prevent further panic. When I understand the Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. Looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrenna said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis in the order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. Your strength wanes. Do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Sonraku.
Wind guide me.
Septimont we go. We must destroy the dark tide. It's gaining more and more power every time you see it. It's gonna take up the whole screen by the end of this. How was Yuno? I thought you were dead.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Bro, her accent in English is so different than Japanese.
Well, is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Why is she happy about that?
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Should have played this with an eye tracker?
Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
True.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
Dude, I keep reading the subtitles at
No
instinct, but I
signs,
shouldn't read
no
the subtitles.
The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
It teleports in front of you. Nothing personal, kid.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief Yuno on Raguna's situation.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Oh, he's like dirtied from combat. The attention to detail. I see you, Kuro.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
It's Augusta.
Aquila, any word?
Does he not have eyeballs?
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, honored one.
A resolute senator.
Will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
Since when do you have characters that look like that in a anime game?
Stand idle. We will do everything we
Also,
can
Heike,
to
that guy
hold
looks
the
like a
line.
K-pop, like a K-pop boys band, dude.
In Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the
What?
shining legacy of heroes.
Why is this guy doing the Fenrico monologue right now?
Back and let ruin claim us.
We're counting on you, honored one.
Farina Sita. I won't shame the title Hero of Heroes. Looks like a...
I hate to admit it, but the current
The
Senate's
word you're
going
looking for is
backbone.
drunkard, bro.
Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
We. The sky looks cool this patch. I like what they did with the sky. I wonder, is it like this in the entirety of the open world the whole time?
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
Apparently the story
Let's
is
pick up the
7 hours
pace.
long.
You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
7 hours? That's what I was told. 7 hours sounds crazy to me. I feel like that has to be wrong.
My fellow warrior, you came.
Fist bump. It's been a while, Lupa. Dude, Heike, this is Avengers Endgame or what? We just go rally everyone from Rhinne Cito?
And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
We're gonna have the epic fight at the end too. Everyone's gonna show up and do like their little part, and then Galbrenna pops off because she's the banner character. And Cho Yuen.
Let me
Can't forget
introduce
him.
you. Augusta, this is...
I know Cho Yuen shows up in the story. I don't know where though.
We know each other.
We know each other.
Recover.
Oh.
Never mind that.
Oh.
Didn't I say before? Never underestimate my charm.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she
Dude, you know, it's like
holds
you're praising me. She likes the glazing.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
We discovered we're turbo-gapped. And we're also the harbinger of doom. Let's not tell them though.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
I will say, it feels like they turned down the gooning a lot for this story. They're trying to make this one be more serious. I mean, they've had like some fan service moments, but it's not like as egregious as it's been before, or as like highlighted. Things like frame one of saying Lupa shoving your camera straight up her ass and stuff.
Horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
They locked in. There's still some, but it's not like it's not as egregious as it was before. It's gonna be a one patch thing. They want this to be the super serious story. Wait, what is the 4? We get like a super Omega move?
Always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
On you go.
That looks so funny. What does this do?
Rend this
Oh, it's a elusive realm.
None shall whisper.
Conquest begins now.
Wait, what does the elusive rune belt actually do?
On you go.
Wait, nothing? Wait, that didn't do anything.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little? Your Excellency.
Lupa's attacking off field. She did the same thing during the story. They had her playing off field.
They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
There's so many voice lines going on, you can't even hear the character voice lines. It's funny.
Stay sharp.
I like it. They're swapping you between the different rovers. Like we were Havoc, Actually, I think first we were Spectral, then I went Arrow, and now we're Havoc. Why do they give us Havoc against Havoc mobs? Isn't that troll as fuck?
Keep it together.
Fairly far in. But how much longer do I have to go? High key, I've been awake for like 20 hours at this point. I'm tired as fuck.
Just cleaned them up.
But I also have to finish the story before tomorrow because we have the podcast tomorrow.
Regrouping now.
Ow.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
They became smarter.
It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
Bro, no shot. We're so weak. We get gapped by these stupid tacit discords.
At all costs.
I don't understand our power scaling. We like blow up mountains and shit, but we can't take on like these stupid like little dudes.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Dude, that goo noise they're making, the slime noise or whatever, is so eerie. Can't be everywhere at once. If only we had more fighters. We're shadowing. Oh.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help
That's my
reclaim
goal.
those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
We have Brantor farming. We have the 1.0 characters coming in because we just saw Shorekeeper.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this south.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
It's literally Avengers Endgame right now, bro.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Chacona.
By the name of Imperator.
Wait,
We will
what?
protect the obelisks here.
BB could just use a beam like that? Wait, it's crazy. Wait, where'd Shorekeeper go? They literally showed her butterfly. A teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Oh, it's the go.
I'll take that one.
Bro, where's Cho Yuen?
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought
Avengers Assemble moment. Dude, you need all. You know what you need right now? They need all the different characters to just start showing up on the screen.
Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimon
And just start popping off.
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close, something else. Finale, rend this slumber.
Is aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Wait, how come they have like the random warriors showing up in front of us? Do you want to see like the Avengers Assemble showing up over here and just popping off and nuking my FPS?
Cycle. Present your offering. Invincible! Nightmare. Break asunder. We honor the glory. My friend. Undying glory. Shadow, you will obey.
Bang!
Now watch closely. Taste my resolve.
How come you keep seeing me in the Uno Augusta teams? We have like 30 other characters here. It's a dark tide.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again.
The arrow just coming.
There's no end to this.
It's sniping. That thing is funny. Nah, what the fuck was that?
We won't last much
That looks so stupid. Dude, there's literally the entire 2.0 cast here. What do you mean we won't last much longer?
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Oh, it's pouring in. Wait, she's just gonna go jump into it? She's going into the depths of hell? Oh, it's a double trigger.
What are you doing?
Oh.
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
No, she's based.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
Bang.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rhinne in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rhinne, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
That's us.
Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded.
It was necessary for
Now,
the
if you'll
plot,
excuse
bro.
me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover.
We gotta go join the
If your
waifu
resolve
too.
is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
I'll guide you to paradise? You already guided me to paradise, bro. We won the 50-50 yesterday.
See you all in hell.
Nah. That's the cheesiest line ever. You can't just drop that right there.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Did he just punch the shit out of it? Bang! Could we rewatch the scenes? I have no clue. I mean, you can go on like YouTube or something. I'm sure the whole thing's already uploaded.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
So then, how come no one went in and helped her? Or went and had fun
Bravo.
and destroyed
We
paradise?
set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Do you guys kind of miss having the wooden training sword? Now we have the arrow over sword all the time, but like, I feel like the training sword is like kind of unique. It's like memorable.
The nature of the dark
iconic,
tide
I'd even
and
say.
Leviathan. Huh. I see
I miss
where
it.
we are now.
Rover, you're here.
I got Rover. Now will you tell me how you made it here? Shorekeeper. Showakeeper.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Whoa, they're coming in too? Wait, they're just waiting inside? Rhinne said he can't play with his sword. His wood? You can. That's called the entirety of the story. Every other patch except for this one, I guess. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's her, that's her grandpa or whatever. Uncle? I forget. Is that her grandpa or uncle? Or dad? Bro, Camellia's poster looks so weird. That's my goat, also.
Loud and clear, Rover. So,
I've never heard his
all
English
available balloon
voice.
bearers have arrived in Rhinne. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and
Booling?
Booling's already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinjo, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Why does everyone look so happy? There's a robot with a
We've already
frying
sent
pan, bro.
intel of Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rhinne. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell.
So you can kill it.
Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
That was the thing on Cortettia's chest.
If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem.
Dude, I'm surprised they made a 4-star character do all this. Alto at that, that's crazy.
Is rooted deeply in
That's kind of crazy, no?
souls of Rinneseda's people.
Alto actually gets story time? Meanwhile, Dungeon lovers.
After doing his request,
Meanwhile,
we teleported
Conchar
some of our
endures.
strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Oh, wait, he finally shows up? Is the go?
Don't worry, we...
Dude, why is Camellia gooning in the background? Nah. Feed my blossoms. She's literally gooning in the background, bro. She's creaming her pants. You know what? She saw Kalcharo come in from the story too?
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinneseda's last line of defense.
Oh my god, it's my go!
And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
He's Kalcharo overrubbing in the background. Yo. They still haven't shown Dawn Jin at all in the story. Is she the only 4-star that hasn't been shown?
If not for the Black
Or only
Shore's
character
aid,
now?
we would not have
Because
arrived
Kalcharo's
so
been shown
swiftly,
now.
or with such
He hasn't said a
peace of
word.
mind.
But he's been shown.
This disaster has swept across all of Rinnesita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinnesita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor
Have we
Stone's
seen you on
ability
Woo?
to resonate
Yeah, he was
with one
right before
another.
Dreamless.
If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Yeah, how did you know that? Ha!
Not important right now.
Ha! Ha!
The real issue is that the anchor
Ha.
has been heavily corroded.
That was a
To
good one.
reactivate it, we'll need to purify it.
They're
using
funny.
the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, show you in! Dude, finally we get the ore farmer!
You'll need this.
You'll need this. Is it drugs? Walks up slowly. Oh, it's another terminal.
A dying martyr entrusted
Why
it
is there a
to me.
quick time event there? What the hell?
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinnesita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it.
I'll do it.
As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Why does Brant get to be the Iron Man here?
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
Isn't that kind of Kappa? Didn't we get Gap by the Dark Tide earlier?
I've endured its whispers for long enough.
That's kind of Kappa.
I know its tactics. Let me face this.
No, I must do this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
But we already got Gap by the Dark Tide once.
But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
What if Cho Yuen did it instead? Because he's the GOAT.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Why did Cho Yuen show up here, by the way? He just comes, says, takes this, leaves. Giga Chad. I see you, Rover. You're staring at your harem? Before the suicide mission.
How many of your family's potions remain?
2. You're asking if I can...
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rhinne fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone.
We will Avengers Endgame it together. Wait, who's gonna be
Facing
Iron Man?
Leviathan means being
Who's sacrificing
corrupted by the
themselves?
Dark Tide. And so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I understand.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
That's when Scar and Forlova come back.
Anchors are active.
Okay.
We'll take the potions and follow.
Rhinne will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Hulong. He must know something about Fenrico.
We're just gonna go chase him?
If the lantern came from the...
I thought he just dipped out. We're just not gonna see him. Wait, who's he tied to? And Huanglong?
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
He knows.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
Choyan.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
How do you find us, though?
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
You're saying Abby's gonna die too?
Death.
I know I'm gonna die. Based. It's chill, no big deal.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
How does he know this? He sees everything. Well, how come the blind man is always like the genius? They're blind, so they can see the things you can't. Why is that always the trope?
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renesita. But you're different. I'll do
We're
what
the
I
chosen
can.
one.
I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Bye. Or a farmer. Walks away. F4 Augusta has already departed from the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuno prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Support means much to us. May your path and be safe in your battles. Oh, this is the resources you guys were talking about? You just get it? Wait, what if I stay in the dark tide?
Yuno, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
It's our
Remember
turn to
that
be a
stretch
hero.
of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it.
Oh yeah, feel Galbrenna, understand her.
Frequencies.
Find her traces.
Don't let her go.
Don't let her go, dude. Nah, this is intentional.
Keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember,
she's been so
you're not
reliable so
going
far.
in alone.
Kappa.
When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If
I
you are
face
ready,
worse.
step forward.
I'm
may
ready.
The eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
There's more stuff drawing in. It's almost complete. Epic anime pose. We did the superhero entrance. Why is everything so bright? Whoa.
I think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
True, it might be all the light.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
What are you scared of?
Anyway, let's focus. Like said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
We don't know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
She's talking more so far in the story than everyone combined.
Chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
What the fuck is Fenrico V2 doing? Now, who is that actually,
The
though?
hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come?
Oh, it's
Where does
Galbrenna's
your
thing.
path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Creepy guy.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
You must see her broken past and how she ended up like this.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
You may not like what you see.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold...
Oh, everything's turning evil.
Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Is this guy supposed to be helping us or is he trolling us? I can't tell. I feel like he's trolling us.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
And we're using this now?
Not yet. Save its light.
That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck would you use that now?
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her,
Imagine you get it. They say you get to use it one time, and this dipshit tries to use it here.
What she endured.
You can see the pain and suffering she went through.
Screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Bro, we've killed like billions so far. You trying to deceive me? Yeah, he's gonna answer that truthfully, Kappa.
Deceive you? No. I thirst for true, brutal battle. If I wished you dead, I would not skulk in shadow.
Bro, I feel like you're weak.
Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Shouldn't he be there helping her then?
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Whoa, it's Kid Galbrenna.
I won.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She's the chosen one.
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have...
Bro, can you guys take that accent seriously?
What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
That's not fair.
Born with it?
She gets it.
How unfair.
That's what I said.
I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
Why am I cursed to be OP? Why was I hit by the truck when I was getting isekai'd?
Even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
Why did I respawn? As the hero of heroes.
Fate is never
As the
fair.
strongest in the universe.
It bestows gifts without reason.
It's unfair.
Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rhinne would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Wait. This guy is Ryuk from Demon Slayer. Did I just say Demon Slayer? Death Note. I just said Demon Slayer, bro. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. No. Kill me. I said Demon Slayer. Dude, like actually just put me down. I'm too tired. I thought like I'm tired, bro. I'm going to bed after this story. I'm so out of it. I'm dying right now. I won't lie to you.
Feel them instead.
Demon Slayer, by the way. Wait, I can't go in here? Oh, I can. Where's my chest? Why is the music so epic? Do you guys hear that? Influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, Tide spawn in the plane of Dark Tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you, but the true danger does not lie.
All right, high key. Why does he give me Spectre over against the Spectro mobs? They gotta stop doing this.
I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns.
A heart that burns for battle.
Of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow.
Did she just get pissed and try to kill her? Wait, what?
I can't use my resonance.
This is the girl from earlier, no? She got pissed and is beating the shit out of the kid?
The dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong?
Being strong?
You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
Real strength is saving until 3.0.
Dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now.
You've been playing for 3 hours.
So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
So you can be OP and save us all.
Completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will.
You're just stronger.
The fire
in resolve.
Eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She's that guy!
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Dude, how edgy is this story?
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
You must forge your own path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Change your destiny. I remember that. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Dark Tide. Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between worlds in the Dark Tide. Oh, I gotta jump out. I'm trolling.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained to rise one more. I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupt, she clawed.
You guys see that force of habit, by the way? I had to think about what I was doing because I was so tired. Force of habit to skip button. I'm too used to skip maxing. That's all the accounts I played.
A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be.
Why is there a Charizor right here, bro? You're just chilling.
The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
This is a scene we saw earlier.
A divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These
false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high.
Dude, is she the human embodiment of a spirit bomb? It's like everyone's spirit and will is going inside of her so she can 1v9.
Almost there. I won't give up.
You know what I mean?
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rhinne further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
Whoa, name drop.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Story time.
The flames! She's
Whoa.
Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running
But she
out.
looks cool there.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
What the hell is that?
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth.
The art style here is really good.
As you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
She turned into a Giga Chad.
This name is now mine.
Oh, the wings are Galbrenna. Oh.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
You turn up the game volume? Can't hear it over your voice. Is this a meme? Is the volume bad? It's like double what it normally is. There's no shot.
That flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
What a glutton.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the Dark Tide, didn't you?
You're actually a good guy.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. the most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate.
I have a question.
That is what she chose.
Why is that always when you're like trying to go save someone, or like you're in the middle of like some urgent mission or whatever, there's like super long exploratory, is that the word? Exploratory? Explorative? Dialogue. Aren't we literally in the middle of like the dark tide destroying everything outside? Why are we having a 5-hour yap session with Chimera?
This path with zeal.
The same thing happened outside too.
As if every misery
I never understood like this happens a lot in stories. Where it's like the there's like it's supposed to be like an urgent time press thing, right?
like me in her now.
But then they need to explain like some elements of the story. They should have slipped in those elements before it became like time pressed.
One must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Angel.
That you must ask her.
That one's spoiled, I think. Chaos is timeless? Wasn't she getting gapped in here, though?
You came.
Chimera showed me the way.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
There's 2 Captaniuses? Oh my god, we're gonna fight back to back.
One side each.
Battle with Tidespawn in the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build the frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving Tidespawn vulnerable.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one I'd take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way.
That guy's an echo? Wait, capture him.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
We're aura farming now.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from Tacit Discords. Did you just call him an animal?
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter, That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
He's like a little
Taming him
dog.
isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Rhinne. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby. In what world is that kind of like Abby, bro? Abby's like an uwu teddy bear. This guy's edgy McEdgelord Deluxe. You know what? He's kind of like Abby.
I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Nah.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Did she bust through the window though? When did this part happen?
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
Partetia sounds so much more mature in the English than she does in Japanese. Dude, in Japanese she sounds like she's 13.
Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
Isn't that Mir Contarella doing the same exact thing? Except, I guess, with the people of
With the
Rhinne.
Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Threnodian alone. She doesn't have skill issue. You do, Rover. She's him.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives.
I was just gassing her up, bro. Yup, I was just gassing her up.
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
How come we haven't seen her second gun? We've only seen this one. Where's the light gun? You believe everyone will follow us to the Dark Tide? Of course they will. Avengers Endgame.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
The devil trigger.
Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Yeah, but that's cringe.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
What the hell is that?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
We're listening to music to counter Leviathan.
It works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make
Wait,
it
she's
back in
singing
one
this?
piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Oh, it's DMC inspired. Oh.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Wait, this song actually, you know what this sounds like? This sounds like, Fuck, what's that one Mick Gordon song? You guys know what I'm talking about? It sounds like that. Oh, now it sounds different. The intro sounded like that one, fuck. Yeah, Doom. Yeah, that's Mick Gordon. I forget the name of the song, though. What's the name of the song? Mick Gordon. The only thing they fear is you. That one. That's what it sounds like. Dude, the aura farming before we get in there. It literally sounds like Doom music. Bro, this story can't get more edgy.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid
Boom!
them?
No. We slay them all.
I knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Behave now. Rise from hellfire!
You will obey.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Explode.
There's infinity of them!
Fight fire with fire.
This quest makes you use Galbreno a lot. It's making me want to pull. That's why they make you use it. I was gonna pull her anyway.
None shall whisper.
Okay, I gotta remember I can't die here. I'm on my deathless account. I gotta remember that. I keep forgetting.
I'll show you.
Dude, high key. Galbreno is making me kind of want to grind again. I haven't practiced grinding like quick swap and shit in a while. Game won't allow you to die in story? You sure about that? I don't think that's true. There's definitely certain parts you can. Like the Hecate fight, for example, you can definitely die during that.
Another mortar thrown at us.
Maybe here that's true, but I know there are parts of the story where you can definitely die.
This song is about to hit the corner.
You can die during Black Shores as well.
During the fight.
Why is the music so quiet?
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds.
Try switching
Finally,
worlds.
We've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Don't die if it's a trial. The Hecate fight is a trial, but you die in there.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rhinne will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise, back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in Paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather.
Did he just call himself a boomer?
Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Am I watching Chainsaw Man right now? I swear that's exact same line.
Live to hunt.
Is that not the exact same line? Oh, I forgot about movement tech. Look at that. The Fagnus is chilling on the side.
You're here again.
Wait, Chimera's just a Fey Ignis. Oh. He's like Fey Ignis, but
Once
bigger.
whispered in Septimon, now carved into reality by Leviathan. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
It's a lot more emo.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us?
Whoa.
Born from the fury that courses through the earth.
A Chimera is an us? Not a single thing?
And slaughter.
That's wild, bro.
My chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were a villain. He's still a villain.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
Why is the
We
mask
end
from Crash
Leviathan.
Bandicoot and wuwa?
We set them free.
True.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Can we swim across?
No.
Yeah, bro, go jump into
The
it.
waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched souls.
We're crossing the river Styx, bro.
Paradise.
What's the name of the guy who pushes the boat? The ferryman or whatever. Sharon? Oh yeah, it is.
Frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back.
Is that gonna be his actual name?
Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals.
What the hell is this?
If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. It's
He has a cool design.
Characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Me when I lie for attention.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
What do we give him?
The
We
old
gave him
stories say Charon favors gold.
5 shell credits,
If the
bro.
living seek passage,
That's
they must
crazy. He
offer
got a
fortune
nickel.
deemed worthy.
Nah, dude, we gave him a nickel to cross. We got 2 nickels. Nah, that's crazy.
Divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
I like that everything is burning in the background. I like that this guy is like literally undead. Everyone's being tortured. And we're just like chilling. With, like our arms crossed or whatever. Legs crossed or whatever in the boat. That's crazy. We're so calm about it. Everything is burning around us. One touch in that ocean and we die. And we're just chill. Oh, we're back in Septimont. Oh, wait. We're not? Oh, we're not.
That was...
Oh, we're... Wait.
surprisingly smooth.
This is not
I
Septimont?
had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go.
What, does he look like Calcharo? He does not look like Calcharo. What the hell are you smoking? That is not Calcharo.
We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Is this a reference? You have like the epic music going on in the background too? I feel like this entire story has been nothing but references.
Let's contact Augusta.
We had the Doom music. We have Greek mythology, or yeah, we have Greek mythology. We have the river Styx. We got a chimera. We have whatever the hell that is supposed to be.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Wait, why is the Sentinel construct black?
Ground defenses are holding.
Aren't they normally white?
And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
The Phantom version is black? Oh. I didn't even know there was a Phantom Sentry construct. Wait, anyone else realize?
Wait.
Is Rogia missing?
Frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the western front.
Is she the only She's the only Rhinne character missing? Am I tripping? Oh, Scar! Where's my aura farmer? They finally brought him back, bro. It took 30 patches. 30 patches for him to come back. What if he's only here for 2 seconds? He does nothing meaningful. I need to pop off.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
That's what I'm saying. Wait, Chuyuan comes to stop him?
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Who's there with Brant? But like, they're not using her in the story at all. Everyone else has like dialogue and everything. She hasn't really done anything.
Leave. This one's mine.
That's been the case the entire time she's been here.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Apparently being blind makes you so powerful you don't have to move your mouth to talk.
I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Holy Giga Chat line, bro. My orders were to bring you back dead or alive. I never planned to bring you back alive. Bro turns into a goat. He's pissed.
Your head belongs to me.
Wait, are you gonna kill Scar? There's no shot Scar dies here, bro. They don't cook up this character? Wait, you actually get to play him? Okay.
The dark tide, it stirs once more.
Why did they give me the monkey? We already know Choyuen's animations are aura farming as fuck.
Too slow. Behold display.
Dude.
Your life is mine to take.
Check his abilities? Yeah, you can check everything in here.
I'm ready.
You can see his weapon too. I already know everything he does. Or like, I know. Let's see. They actually have everything in here. Do they have the multipliers? They do. They're all level 10 as well. Yeah, look at that. You literally know his exact kit. Deals arrow damage equal to 100% of Treeman's tech. Consider arrow skill damage. Grants arrow 50% echo skill damage. Amplification of the incoming resonator. Lasting 14 seconds or until resonator is switched out. So in the Frolova team, it would go Frolova, Cho Yuen, Galbrenna. 50% echo skill damage is crazy. Wait, we don't have a 4-star that can do this either. There's no 4-star that can do echo skill. So you legitimately have to pull him if you want to do echo skill? That's kind of fucked up, no? Wait. Isn't that fucked up? Also, 50% is crazy. I'm pulling him anyway because he's aura farmer, but I hope he has good quickswap windows.
All this time, your eyes fixed.
Oh, this is apart from the live stream.
Did you see the threat in the sky?
Oh.
Annihilation. Right on time.
Dude, we're getting skill issues so hard right now. Dude, why was Frolova not able to do this whole time, though? I'm assuming we don't get to fight Frolova right now. Remember when everyone said Frolova was dead? Me, when I skip max the story, and all I see is the cutscene where she gets stabbed.
The Fraccidus really sent two overseers at once.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along.
Yeah, they timed so well.
Christopheros just biding
They came at
his
the
time in
perfect time to aura farm.
This must
together.
be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraccidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
How is that physically
the Anchor
possible,
Stone
bro?
has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Avidius was getting gapped by the corruption on his own. And he was like the ultimate Chad.
Fret not.
Wait, what?
Soon you and your companions shall reunite.
Oh, this is why they made him so detailed.
Embrace of it.
I was like, why did they make this guy so detailed?
Here. What is built by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is
To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
The Fraccidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
Why did they bring us across the lake if this guy was just gonna come stand in our
No
way?
wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who
I've
is he?
seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor.
The Grand Architect.
of the Fraccidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
High key, they could have made him a hologram. You're not really him?
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake.
How come everyone in the Fraxidus has like some sort of manipulation motif?
Stay here.
Actually, what would scars be? I don't know. But Philova can control like the echoes. Cristoforo can like rewrite shit. And then the Grand Architect can like take over bodies apparently.
Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me.
Wait, what? We don't get to fight him? No.
Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
I wanted to fight him.
I'll find a way. Once it...
Big bang attack.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Didn't we high key get gapped by them last time? How are we gonna win this time solo? That doesn't make any sense.
Very well. Cabrera, let us
Cabrera.
see how far you have come since that day.
Skeleton Man speak funny.
Like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
There is no hope. Only despair.
By your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
No hesitation, nowhere to hide. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick.
Grapple.
More enemies.
How are we supposed to 1v1 Leviathan when we couldn't even beat Cartethia? We had to use Cartethia's power against Fleur-de-Lis in order to win against that. But now it's like gonna be Fleur-de-Lis powered up by Leviathan.
So dizzy.
And they want us to 1v1?
Leviathan's whispers.
Swim up.
These voices.
Civil War. Everyone's dying? Wait, how did they all get gapped?
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always...
Oh, my head! It hurts. I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
rejecting what Christopher told us? That everyone has skill issue? Why is Lupa cheering? She betrayed us?
My warriors. It is a Paragon ruler who stands this time. For nothing meaningless.
Enough!
Lupa drank poison without knowing? Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to stand next to them? Wait for them to play out. Oh. Kinda late now.
Welcome, Rover.
You're not
A
Leviathan.
pleasure to see you again.
Dude, there's no shot we fight him here. This is Kappa. This is Kappa. Nah. He's going 3.0.
Well, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics.
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Rhinne fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rhinne are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
How come we never kill him? He's always just standing in front of us and we don't do anything about it.
My role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people
See?
of Rhinne.
You wrote Avidius and all of
Bro's gotta go to
Rhinne
3.0 to die.
just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different.
Tell him, Rover.
I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be written by all of humanity. No, it should be written by me.
Unbound by Rhinne fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
Just don't lose, LOL.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you?
What is Abby?
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
So I was your target all along? Why is this even a line? We knew this from like minute 3 of the script. Or the story.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair.
So you can change his fate.
We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
So, if you sacrifice something, you can veer off the script. They've mentioned that Rover's going to die. What do they make Rover sacrifice here? To veer off the script. I believe in all them just as they believe in me. The power of friendship.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Surely we don't get gapped. Surely
Life is but a
Rover is him.
shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
You said that 2 seconds ago.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Bro, this guy is such a cheese. Every time he comes on the screen is literally nothing but teasing. We're getting gapped? We're getting absorbed by the dark tide? Not long ago by the sticks late. What do we have the gap? Karen here? Sharon. Karen. The villains are so much cooler than the playables.
So,
I think they give the villains more personalities than the playables have, unfortunately.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you... The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here.
Is she pouting?
I confess, Galbrena. Your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Huh. Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life?
0.
For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on. Take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind.
The evil eye.
You should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Nah.
Since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Dude, Galbrena is so based. Literally everyone agrees she's the best character so far, right? Literally everyone, right? She's like one of the few characters that actually has a personality.
Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
That's a cool pose.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Why is she such a Chad? You're in my way. She still hasn't used her second gun yet. Bro, what do we just get gapped by? Dude, no shot we lost that fast. That's embarrassing. What? Is he stealing the Taza discords? Did you just lose her powers?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am.
Uh-oh.
I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy.
Wait, how can she do that? I thought she lost the Taza discords.
I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Wait, I just realized after this you deal with the Leviathan too. Wait, you got oh my.
We're already there. Schwarzland.
How did you get gapped already? Does Rover step in?
Blood. It should be enough. My flames.
Oh, this was from the trailer, wasn't it?
It's time you pay for your.
Bro, what? You lit him on fire. What?
The hunt begins.
Dude, it's the DFC music. Wait, how did you go Super Saiyan mode? Nah. Dude, the fucking explosions everywhere? What the fuck? Yo! They took the whole budget and used it for this. What the fuck?
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Is she using?
Bullseye.
Is that Cetus or Cetus? Bro, what the fuck? How does she have control of that?
Flames. Light your way home.
Bro, what the fuck? She had that the whole time. She was just waiting.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a Cetus, the Tidebringer.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
That's really
Left.
cool.
It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Bro, is everything she says aura farming? You have DMC music again? They literally just make her aura farmer deluxe and everything she says. Beholder's vision. Galbrena has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Do I need to read this? Fuck this, bro.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air.
First person mode?
The betray marked.
Wait, you're actually in first person. Wait, what the hell?
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting.
Wait, you have different attacks in first person. What the?
Space apart.
Check down? You guys are such gooners, bro. So shameless. I, for one, would never do such a thing.
Those ice blades.
The game literally made. It literally forced the camera. Nah, that's not on me. Nah, that's not on me. Oh, bye bye.
Stay sharp.
Oh. Seize the moment. I feel like that's a reference that I don't understand because I've never played the game.
Through here. Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
How many references are in this?
Almost there.
Literally everything is a reference, bro. You chopped the shit out of that thing. Yeah, I'd aura farm.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins.
Bro, we are so pathetic in this story. We're literally getting carried by Brenna the whole time.
To save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
Chimera is giga capping right now.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
Does she just keep getting more powerful?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all.
Bro, she's literally stronger than we are. She's literally destroying everyone. We haven't done shit. We got gapped by nothing. What doesn't she just go take out Leviathan herself? The
Let's
fuck do you
see
need us
which
for?
fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you.
This is what makes you go Super Saiyan?
You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
Bro, we got gaps
No matter the cost.
to end up in here. And she's basically taking herself out to do this. How the fuck do we beat Leviathan?
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed?
Bro, are we in Bellabog right now?
Have to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Like the gravestones. For you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient steel, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at the base. Here lies Carlotta.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Here lies Zani. As you can say, here lies every single name of the universe. Here lies Chikona Takata. Hakuna Matata. Wait, where are the other ones? They're not more. Say that. No, you can't read them. This is power creep. Carlotta's already in the grave, bro. They already killed her. She's not even S tier anymore. Zani and Chikona, out of all the characters we're going to talk about power creep for, I think those two are like towards the bottom of the list.
Still stubborn, as always. Now, you fear losing what you thought has made you weak.
Here lies Contarella Phasalia. Here lies Cartethia. Here lies Phoebe.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Here lies Brant. Oh, Augusta? Yuno? Who's this one? Brant? Lupa. There's no Brant and Rochia?
Bustling stage quiets. All who played a part in your fate will take their
You were past it? Oh.
Only you remain for the final bow.
Why did we... Wait, we don't care about the 1.0 characters? They're trying to, like, scare us or whatever, right?
To end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
This is the loading screen.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
I still don't get why Galbrenna didn't just pop off against Leviathan. She just wanted Rover to do it?
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
This is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses.
Your eyes do look very lifeless. They're very dark.
You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
She's still
you don't buy
here?
his nonsense, do you?
Is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
Voice said I can't
This is
escape
your
the truth.
mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris.
Is that a Zenless Zone Zero reference?
I've seen many places, but
A
nothing
mindscape.
quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
The rock means a lot to you. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes,
Oh my god, we're
it's
holding her hands.
warm. And real.
It's the loading screen music, isn't it?
Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
Why are there so many 5 stars?
Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Story was never mine alone. It was about the people we met along the way. And the journey it took to get here.
Past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
The path lies right before me.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
Wait, fire? Fusion rover? Fusion rover! Wait, what is this area? What is this place? It reminds me of the place in Avenolium.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs.
I don't know English voices, so I don't know who these are.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break
Like I
the
said, we seize control.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease.
Dude, I can't tell anyone's voice in the English. Holy
Coward's way
shit.
out fate has
I actually
always
couldn't.
been
I was trying to
ours.
hear a single one of them. I couldn't tell a single one.
Even without guidance.
That's crazy.
Even when divinity falls silent.
This is what happens when your mind is
civilization
rotted
will find
by
its
the
own
weeabooism.
You have no role in Rhinne's destiny.
You have no
Belova!
reason to carry on this fight.
I know that one. Why are you here? Didn't you get gapped one time before?
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
I had to 2v1 Scar and Forloba at the same time, bro.
Did you really think you could stand
And we're using Havoc Rover against 2 Havoc bosses? Yeah, that's a smart move, Kappa. Bro, why are we so skill issued? Oh, it's Galbrenna but white.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark.
Wait, do we get that as a skin?
Be the spark that lights the night.
Bro, there's no shot they don't give us that as a skin. Avengers Endgame!
You are not alone.
You are not alone?
With you.
Is that an Evangelion reference? In my Weeaboo game? But I feel like that's a reference too. That looks like the dude. I'm forgetting his name. How many references do they make in this story? Holy shit! It's literally all references. Oops, all references. Has anyone seen Galbrenna? High key, everyone's in front of me. The only thing on my mind. True. Stay base, Rover. She controls Dragon of Dirge. Nah, that's crazy, Aura, bro.
It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Don't look too well.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
And now what? Me must save everyone.
Maybe it wasn't
me
really
must
a
save,
gamble
dude.
this
My
time.
brain is cooked.
I knew you wouldn't stand by.
Me
and
must
let me
save.
die.
Me must sleep after the story.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
You're the one who gaps me.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
They gave their lives for you? Don't try to make the dragon sound like it's speaking like that, bro. Why did they do that one?
The echoes of Rhinne can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
That's us!
I have an idea.
If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Whoa! That's us! We finally get to do something in the story. I'm so
Even in the
proud.
depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
Bro, I feel like we're a mascot at this point. We've literally done jack shit.
and the unbreakable
We've
tether we share
failed
is what led
everything
us to you.
in the story so far and gotten carried every step of the way. But everyone keeps glazing us, saying we're gonna do something. And then we just keep not doing anything. I literally
The
feel like a
Dark Tide
mascot.
showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together we can bring Leviathan down. Everyone with me to battle. Are we Captain America, bro? I guess we
As long
are.
as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
But is that the final stage? I thought it'd take up more of the screen.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Everyone's falling? Are they gonna make us do the first person thing again where we start wall running? Bro, they added an entire mechanic for you to use it for 5 seconds in the story. That's crazy. No shot that doesn't show up again in an event. There's no shot. I remember this.
They thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone!
All Cocoon's cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Ah! Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Fight fire with fire. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
By my trigger. My devil trigger. Dude, the Crow devs are such memers. Whoever wrote this story is literally infinity references.
Careful. The platform
I feel like I haven't seen like
the cocoons
anywhere
are
near.
gone.
I can't even like think of a single one.
Lorelei.
I mean, there's like individual ones.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good.
But there's so few.
The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right,
Let's all meet up ahead.
Are they riding the echoes? Bro, she's flying in the background. That's so troll. Wait, why can't we do this the whole time? We just get the broken echoes to take care of all the shitty ones?
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one.
This thing is
open the gate to
creepy.
ascension.
This is the part where you say go fuck yourself?
Are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rhinne's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united.
That is a big ass sword.
Thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
I feel like half the player base would volunteer for that. I'm good though. Oh, we get to play Galbrenna again. Bro, it's just Galbrenna oldie story, high key. I have farmed you so much. I've played this fight like 80,000 times. I need to show you guys after this how much I farmed this stupid fight. Oh my god. Also, there's like little balls falling. Am I playing a bullet hell? Is that Phoebe?
So long as we stand, we can still bring Paradimensional back.
I can't see shit in this arena, bro.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Okay, cons are all pop off. I can't move? I'm perma-stuck? Oh, we have to get saved.
Behave now. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Explode. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will. You can't escape me. Behave.
Wait, her dodge can parry?
Wind calls. Waves. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. Painted hellfire.
What the fuck is that? Is she ulting?
Timing's everything.
She's ulting. What is the attack pattern, bro? Ow. Bro, Brant just came in for the fireworks at the end. No, that's kind of BM, no? Oh, it's not letting me damage her. Oh, they need to show more of the characters coming in. I see you.
Fleur-de-Lis, youth,
Fight fire.
Execute.
No.
They bring back the execute, bro. Are we in the tutorial? They remember this mechanic exists? Nah. They just wanted you to give flirtily back shots, bro. It's not over yet? Wait, there's still more? We have to climb all the way up.
The chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
Whose voice is that? What the fuck?
I'll handle it.
I'll handle it. That's worked out so well for you so far, Rover. You've literally been him the whole story.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Bro, how much do we suck? Why do we keep getting saved by everybody, bro? We're an embarrassment.
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine.
Didn't you just try this 10 seconds ago? I don't think it worked out very well for you. Is that a dude? Dark Spirit Bomb is crazy though.
People of Rhinne, please hear my call.
Reverse Spirit Bomb? Dude, it's actually just reverse Spirit Bomb. It's actually reverse Spirit Bomb. No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Rhinne is mine to decree.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned.
Wait, what? Did they fuck up and make this thing play twice in a row?
The chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
What just happened? Wait, what? What? Wait, what?
Hopefully this helps.
Behave now.
Did I just encounter... Did anyone else encounter that bug?
For silence beckon.
The scene was so peak they wanted to play twice. Oh. I get you, Gam.
The world is our
Wait,
stage.
Brands and Rocha come in? Wait, that's crazy.
Wind calm. Waves follow. Hey.
Torrents charge.
You're the first one that watched it twice?
Windstorm. Sweep all the
Dude, using Flirtily against Flirtily is kind of crazy, no?
The wicked will face judgment. Heaven oceans bow before me. I won't back down.
My paradise shall come.
Wait, I can't dodge? Oh, we just get a giant shield. Oh, just have everyone cheat for you.
You can come. Listen to the music in
The power of the Montellis comes in?
Such is their best.
Missing the best song?
Dreams adrift. Let the tides.
Dude, what the... Cotarella's pose there was freaky, bro. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? That was freaky.
Waves follow. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Tempest flashes.
Explode the wicked. Will face judgment. Don't wallow in dreams.
home. Revealed at last. Atonement.
What is even going on in this fight?
Break asunder.
Rover comes in. I'm surprised my FPS isn't nuked from all the shit happening.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Voice lines are bugged as well. I don't hear any voice lines. Everything is bugged. My game is just bricked.
Speak of the devil. Sit back and enjoy the show. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Such is their blessing. Repent, for silence beckons. Sounding. Awaken from the storm.
I think our HP is bugged as well. Am I stuck in here? I broke the game. I actually broke the game. I can't even exit here. None of the dialogue is playing or anything. I had to watch the cutscene twice, and now she won't move. Can I even take damage? Or farming. Is soft lock? It literally did.
Behave now.
Sabotaging my Deathless account. It won't even let me press escape. I can't. I thought I just the alt F4. Okay. That's anticlimactic. That's a crazy bug. Nice YouTube short, though. I don't even know if that'll fit in a YouTube short. They're overworking the devs? Wait, did they add no events in this patch because they wanted to, they wanted people to do the story because the story takes so long? How long do the other stories take? I've been in here for 5 hours so far. I have to redo the whole thing? That's crazy.
So you're ready to take a final stand.
Oh, it has all the dialogues now.
Bring us down. The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whisper.
What is this music from?
It's the people of Rhinne. They're singing for us.
The people of Rhinne are singing for us?
The song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Wait, why is it missing characters now? Wait, it's still kind of bricked. Do you guys see that? It's missing characters now.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future. future. False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from
It's
your
fine. You ready? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna get no one. You ready? It only gives Cortethia, bro. I broke the game. I broke the game.
Your fall is deafening, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored. Watch
That's kind of crazy, no?
This is the will of humanity. Count me in two, Rover.
Let's knock its lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Boom!
Prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the time, Rover. Walk on.
Alright, let's look. This is the last crazy cut. Did she see? She stole Zani's shield. The moonbow? Dude, they have her with every single skill. That's crazy. She has the Havoc. Wait, what? Wait, how? Oh my god, they're side by side. Peek! Throw Rochi on. What the fuck? They went dubstep for the music? Bro, she's getting bodied. Oh, it's so meaty.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Why is Abby pulling?
Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Yo, Brenna pop off? But she just teleported? Oh, she absorbed it? Bro, how can you absorb Leviathan? Good job. They're just watching. That's crazy.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
They saved the life for now?
Righteous one, raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement.
It's Fenrico. He became a good guy again.
Light banish this final darkness.
Redemption.
Rhinne will surely know a lasting dawn.
Who is Abraxas?
This calamity ends here. For good.
He shows up at the end.
He fulfilled the fate he desired for Inesita.
He said Galbrenna's on banner, you get the ore from this patch, I'll take the next one, bro.
They never
That's
broke through our
crazy.
defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly...
I only played a small part. What part did he play, bro? He gave us the little device?
I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
Based?
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild. Recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rhinne.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, Righteous One.
Righteous One?
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rhinne's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Why is she staring at her like that, bro?
Each day to come holds
What is she
more
thinking?
hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
No. Wait, does that mean she's coming with us to
We will
3.0?
meet again, heroes.
We will meet again. They're gonna finally keep the characters in the story and be relevant and do stuff? That's crazy. How did Alto get more screen time
Huh?
than like
Is
every
everything
character in 1.0?
You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
What?
Huh?
Is that a translation error? Wait, I'm confused. What does that mean?
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment
Remember when
has
people
been
thought she was going to be a
smoother than
4-star?
expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
I remember.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Oh, that's how she restores her power.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Kathy's favorite food, so she was the one who talked about during the carnival.
Pero's got a whole
I don't even remember
lot
that
of
part.
tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Isn't that Chacona's?
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
Why does Rochi have Chacona's gun, bro?
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
It's not Chacona's? Dude, that looked like her gun.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
All it took was Fenrico
Truly
dying.
returned from the dead.
And like 5 of us dying. Everyone dying. A lot. But then not dying somehow. But then still dying. But we did it.
Blessed Maiden!
She's embarrassed.
Just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never
Wait, what does the
wavered,
church pray to now then?
nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future?
Phoebe's gonna be the new Primus.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
You get to write it on your own. That's the fun part.
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
What is this song? Is this really a wuwa song? Where have I heard this song from? Renacita's first song, you hear this? I have this song on one of my playlists. I didn't even know it was from this game. That's funny. Wait, I didn't even know the song was from this game. What the fuck? How does that even happen? How? The name's probably in like Chinese or Japanese or some shit. I don't know. And it probably has like some obscure ass background that I won't ever remember. So are they playing at Overworld? Is it? Bro, I normally have music on when I'm playing this game. Wait, what happens in 2.8 for the story then? Is it going to be like the build up to going to whatever's in 3.0? Belova? Dude, they should have played her theme song here. I guess it wouldn't fit with the previous music, though. This yours is more somber. The sun and the moon. Oh my god, that's the part where we hold hands with the waifu. What the fuck is Scar? Nah. That's crazy. What the fuck was that Scar picture? That's cool art. Oh, there's one final scene.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
True, that's the one that matters.
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
High key? Alright, dude. I know Galbrenna has like a popsicle motif. High key, I feel like she's gonna be eating popsicles at the restaurant. That's my guess. Where's the popsicle?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Wait, it actually is one. Dude, I'm a bit of a 5-head.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing?
Wait, does she eat cold things? Because she's
wrapped
constantly
everything
on fire.
Best we get to the
If you look at her
Black Shore
sequence page, when she eats the popsicle, the it starts to like instantly melt, and there's like vapor coming out.
Fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Ugh, never mind, let's go.
She's ditching the ice cream?
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
40-astic fizz and freeze gelato.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Dude, does she not look like she's gonna end up on Banner too? I mean, she's not, because we're done with Renesita, I guess.
Double the scoop on the house.
What the
Unlimited refills.
fuck? Yo! Abby eats it in one bite.
I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone
Yo, Brennan
else.
wants to split the ice cream with us?
your
Hey,
line?
yo. You want to use the same spoon too? Sheesh.
So, one side each.
Oh, shit. 2 spoons? Fine.
Ugh, finally full.
Lame.
I think it's time for a nap.
One wish fulfilled. All right. Time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Calcharo.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita, after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Dude, they tease her. They tease her. They tease her. Calcharo gets to be relevant in the next story. Because everyone wants him to be relevant because he's been so shafted by how dog shit he is and the fact that he's never in the story. Why did they do that to him though? Talk to Phoebe? Where even is Phoebe? I see Chicona. Though death may boast, you fade and shade. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem you shall all stand through time. It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Wait, Flying Raganesi was banned? The play is a masterpiece. Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. Noted down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes. That's beyond absurd. And there are hundreds more like it. Hundreds? Most of these have had to have been written under Leviathan's influence. Did I just... Who sits on the Council of 10 now? They got rid of the Echo's decree for Phoebe. That's funny. Council 10 was disbanded. All decision went straight to Primus Fenrico. In the end, he broke free of the Thermodian's control and found his own redemption. It's agreed to move up the election for the Primus. Are you considering running? No. Given my current position, I don't think I'm suited for that role. But you can do it, Phoebe. Certainly others better qualified within the Order, but I will do everything within my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I should shoulder greater responsibility. You know the best part about that? The best part about that means that she's locked into staying in Raguna. And you know what that means? I don't have to see her anymore in the story. W. I vote Cartethia for Primus. I think she'd make a good one. A great one. Nay, the best. All in favor? I think she'd make a great Primus. Oh, it's Alto. Why is 4-star getting so much screen time?
Well now, Rover!
I'm not complaining.
Looks like Rhinne has been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Thermodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
I kind of need a few hours of real sleep right now, too. Like 10 few hours. They're all waving us goodbye. God, Brenda's coming with us? Pog! And we're ditching Cartethia. Dude, I consider that 2 W's in one.
Schemes. On behalf of the people of Rhinne, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
Trickery units will get a bigger role most times since it's the base of operations.
We've had since everything ended.
Yeah, but she's the only one that, or Alto's the only one actually getting anything in the story in terms of like presence here.
It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Thermodian's
Camellia literally
gem.
didn't say a single word.
Not in my current state.
It would throw your power.
Actually, it's not true. She was gooning in the background while killing some Tacit discords.
And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of 2 powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
Do we even count as a powerful resonator anymore, bro? We literally just got gapped on cooldown. That was like literally embarrassing. From Rover's POV, that was like pathetic.
I didn't need to take you on.
We get
Just
a
sell the
fat
scene.
F
Blessed
on that
maiden
assignment.
Down in one.
We failed
Easy
miserably.
enough.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
Say no. She's gonna say yes. No.
The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one.
Oh, win the laurel again? We're a bit of a showman.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. For now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families
Oh my god, they're
will help
friends,
to guide
besties.
decisions
They're slaying together.
with the voice of the people.
Ooh woo.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Bro, I feel like Chikona has had one, maybe 2 words of dialogue this whole story. Do they hate her?
One day we'll cross paths again.
Is she like irrelevant to the story? She's actually said nothing. Same with Roaches, also actually said
Should you
nothing.
ever return to Rinasita, know this. You will always be our most
I guess
honored guest
in Roaches'
and
case,
dearest
they actually hate her. 'Cause she's like the worst value 5-star in the game, but like,
These little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
oh, she finally got some words. What about
If you
Chikona?
ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinasita.
That is her only line in the whole story. That's
Remember
crazy.
not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
It's the Septimonians. They have 3 of Augusta's equal? That's crazy.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know.
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up.
That line doesn't hit when
Next
we
time
got gapped the
meet,
whole story,
you'll be
bro.
even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
You're trying to overshadow the others a lot. I wish it was a bit more spread.
This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
Nah.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
Cetus.
Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
Can we ride that as the boat?
I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
See? Why is there an echo here, bro? There's just a random echo there.
Till we meet again.
Yeah, see, this is the one you see when you first come to Rinasita. And he crashes your boat, and you end up with the troop. The Wandering Fools. It was a 6-hour story. Holy shit.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Incomplete? That means there's another one?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament.
They keep giving Alto screen time.
If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization,
Alto has literally had more
who's to say
dialogue than
another
Tricona
one won't
has.
return to Rhinne in some
Isn't
new
that
form?
crazy?
Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rhinne, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy
Alto
doesn't
is
come
down
knocking
bad
twice.
for her.
What do you
Holy.
say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Think of this as a keepsake. She actually has the Black Shores flower on her arm in the splash art. If you guys go back and you check out her splash art, she literally has this on. They already teased her this was going to happen.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Wait, aren't the terminals for like controlling echoes or whatever? Can't she control them on her own? What does she need the terminal for?
Oh, come on, Rover. Just give the lady what she wants.
Thanks. Well then.
Oh. It's because it's part of Black Shores. Oh. You even told me your real name. Isn't it Angel?
Angel. That's my real name.
Why did I know that? Was it like teasered somewhere?
Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you?
She can summon
you a boat.
Cetus, can't she? Pre-watched? Did they not tease her it somewhere? Why did I know that was her name? Pay attention during the 2.6 Augusta story? Oh, I guess I did.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm.
She can just
no
perma fly
raging
over the
sea.
water? That's crazy. Bro, it is crazy.
love to make a person
Crazy
wait, don't
how
you?
long this fucking story is.
Still
Oh my
breaking
god.
me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
What the fuck? You can just teleport people like that?
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
Yeah, but Leviathan's
But of
gapped
course,
now.
None of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures.
Oh my god, it's the
will
sheep
remain
and the
imprisoned by their
lambs.
own making. Well,
Oh, it all ties
such
back.
souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos.
Dude, Scar
Every
sounds so
noble act
stupid.
of
It's funny.
salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse.
Chef's
every
kiss
unraveling.
is crazy.
Chef's kiss.
Bro, what is that pose? Nah, that's crazy.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom.
Of the
A
opera.
reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
She's pissed.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, Even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
He's leaving the
As
Fraxidus?
you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
She's not gonna be bound by the past anymore. Character development. That's crazy. In a gacha game? That's crazy.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
It's already written in the script.
You are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
He called out Scar, bro.
You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Lahai Roy. Dawn breaks on dark tides. Is that... After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's terminal. Features exclusive to Rover for now. For now!
Let me be there for everyone.
High key, I kind of like the fat one. Hey, Black Ticker. Or where'd Galbrenna go? With Alto as my witness and a single 10 pull in my hand, I shall summon Galbrenna. And by my side she shall stand. Fuck! Dude, I was trying to Cristoforo max. Alright, but a Mortefi is kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. I was Cristoforo maxing, bro. I was Cristoforo posting. It didn't even let me do it.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward...
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Thoughts on the story? So tomorrow we're doing the podcast thing. We'll expand and talk a lot about the story there. I'm tired as fuck. I'll talk a little bit right now. I think thoughts on the story. Maybe it's... Should I just save it for tomorrow? I think there's a lot to talk about. I might just talk about it tomorrow. Let me think. It might be a just talk about it tomorrow angle. Give us a rating? What would I rate it? What would I rate this? It's definitely the best story in Wuthering Waves. And it's not close. The parts... I had 2 problems with the story. But for the most part, it was really good. I don't know how to rate it. I'd have to think about it. It'd either be an 8.5 or a 9. But I think it was way too long for no reason. They kept repeating themselves over and over. There was like some really weird tropes they kept repeating. And then like they did this one weird thing 4 times where they wanted everyone to have screen time and talk, right? When everyone was like standing together. They did this 4 times in the story. When like all the cast of 2 point whatever is standing together. And they had each member just say one thing that was like the stupidest, most useless thing ever because they wanted them to say something to pad their screen time to pretend that they had relevance in the story. And that kind of pissed me off. You do it like once, it's like whatever, and like cringe and tropey or whatever, it's fine. You do it twice, I'm like, dude, let's be serious. You do it more than that, like, bruh. They did it at the end too. I mean, if they only did it at the end, it would have been fine. The only thing Chikona said was about her music and singing. Yeah, that's part of the thing too. So a lot of the characters' personalities are like... A lot of the characters' personalities are tied to like very small things. I feel like characters don't... Galbrenna and Frolova are probably the 2 only actual characters I've felt like in the story that have an actual personality so far. They're the only ones that feel like they have a legitimate personality. Everyone else feels like they're like a caricature, if that makes sense. I do think Galbrenna is probably the best written character so far. I guess Contorella too. Contorella, Galbrenna, and Frolova. I mean, I guess the bad guys. I'm talking about like the playable cast. I think the good moments were really good, which was like basically the entire part from like basically after Chimera does his like yap session or whatever and you meet Galbrenna, basically from that part to killing Leviathan was really good. That was easily like the best part of it. That entire like sequence or whatever. Once they got past like all the like yapping and shit. Oh, the other thing that pissed me off was the I brought it up earlier. You're in the middle of like something that's like an urgent situation and everyone's talking and yapping about like the most useless shit ever. Like when we're standing there as the Dark Tide minions are like closing in on us and everyone's just like monologuing or whatever the hell. Or like Galbrenna monologuing before she jumps inside of the dark hole or whatever to go chase Leviathan. Stuff like that is really weird to me. The writing is like inconsistent, if that makes sense. I think that's a good way of putting it for like those parts. But for the most part, it was good. We'll expand on it more tomorrow. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. PST, it's going to be me, AMZ, Life Lessons, Thunder. We're all going to be talking about... We're going to be talking about patch 2.7 as a whole. So, Galbrenna, the story, events.
Be there forever.
Fuck, what else were we talking about? Let me double check. Hold on. Galbrenna, the story, events. I wrote this down too. 2 challenges you can do right now. There are 0 challenges I can do right now because I've been awake for over 24 hours. And I can feel every single part of my brains and eyes pulsing. So, fuck that. I was trying to find what we're gonna do. Brother, I can't find it on. Maybe I can't find it. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go find the topics that we're gonna talk about tomorrow. What do you think about the voice acting? Some of the voices are really good. Some of the voices are a little bit unfitting. But maybe that might just be because I'm used to the Japanese. But I mean, as a whole, I thought it was good. It's probably just because I'm used to the Japanese.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very
Dude,
much
I can't find
now,
it.
bearing witness
I'm trying to
everything
search
I've
through my
experienced
DMs
on
to
this
see
journey.
what the fuck even were the topics. Alright, while I'm looking, I will say this. I think it's pretty obvious. Wuthering Waves just has the best presentation out of any gacha, and it's not even close for story. That's easily, like, the strongest part of it. I think, they need a level... They did a lot better this patch, actually. I'm really happy they brought back the old characters. They didn't handle it, like, fully properly. Like, as we talked about, like, Chikona's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna make music or whatever, right? That's her whole personality. Like, bro, that's not a personality. What the fuck even is Chikona's person? Can any of you name Chikona's personality? No. I'm Genki Bard. All right, dude. I'm Genki Girl Bard. All right, that's her personality. All right, she's super happy and cheerful, and she's a bard and she does music. LOL. That's like her whole personality. Is that a personality? No. Oh, we're gonna talk about Galbrena, the 2.7 story, the events and content, drought, and new game releases, and tower. Okay. Well, that's what we're talking about tomorrow. 10 a.m. PST, we're doing that. What else did I want to say? In the presence of all of you, I shall do one more 10 pull. And Galbrena shall arrive. 9. How do you activate Galbrena's set effect? I don't think it shows in stats. Did I do my dailies already? Oh, I did. I wasn't planning on logging on this account, so I already did my dailies. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't claim. Dude, I'm so tired. Tomorrow we're gonna do the podcast, and I'll do Pridwin's tier list. Did I do Echo Field? Yeah, I did. I did it all way before. Anyway, I'm out for the day. If you haven't already joined the Discord, check out the YouTube, hit the follow button. Galbrena appears here at midnight. Alright, at midnight tomorrow, we'll do pools. Actually, when am I playing the Deathless account? I don't know. I just hit UL 40 on that account, though. What doesn't show on stats? Ask Kuro, bro. How the fuck would I... How am I gonna know? What?